At shooting guard, let's meet the starting five.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in a two-guard.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oh, and the big... by Williamson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. George outside. Leonard with a screen on Williamson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Blocking foul called on. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. And there's the drive. Jones with the block.
That's his first personal foul.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas, doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
And it's blocked. Lots of room. No good. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. McCollum drives in. The three from Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Count it.
And that ends their travel. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
For 3, McCollum. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Whoa!
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Leonard on the wing. Leonard with a screen on Williamson. Back to Leonard. That shot, no good. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Zubac. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Valanciunas. And a nice finish on the layup. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
George outside, and stolen by Williamson. McCollum finds Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
George outside. Going inside. It's George on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else.
There's McCollum with the three. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Back to Nance. Outside for Ingram. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
There's the block.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Clippers now. 6-point game. Leonard with a screen on McCollum. Leonard outside. George for three.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen to the paint. High post, Valanciunas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George outside, driving to the basket. 4 seconds left. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's New Orleans, up by a healthy 8-point.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. Here's Hartenstein. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Well, Doris, you called Knicks games on radio and TV. You've seen them go through a lot. How excited are you for their future?
You know what, B.A., one of the things I've always said is that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are good. And the reason I say that is the fan base is so passionate. So for a team to play as hard as the Knicks did, for them to experience the success and get into the playoffs, to me, it is just excellent for the NBA.
Now here's Leonard to the inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now here's Graham. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Clippers.
First team foul. LA timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clippers
outside Graham.
Spirit dance team.
Pass to Nance. Oh, Covington with a block.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington, sends it back.
And it's good for 2.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Leonard. Hartenstein a screen. Kennard with it. Hayes picks him up. Kennard can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Graham. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nance finds Graham. On target from range. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Graham goes in. Hayes for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Leonard. And the layup falls.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. Pass to Nance. Outside Graham. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And both free throws good for Graham. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Kennard. Defense is right there. For 3, Covington. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans calls timeout.
Your Clippers.
For the Clippers, Zubats comes in for Hardenstein. And Batum is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And a change for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. 6 to shoot. Batum inside. Here's Zubats. Tipped. And they get it back. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Batum sets a screen. Down low. Zubats. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Hayes for 3. Connects from downtown. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Kennard outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Zubats.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls. The Pelicans making a switch here.
At the line from LA.
And Zubats drops them both. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. McCollum with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets. Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the team has made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Clippers really having a tough go here. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
It's McCollum with a drive. Williamson outside. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Jackson down low. McCollum defends. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, George. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Back to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Out to Leonard. The 3. Pelicans cleared away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. George's shot is off.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
For 3, McCollum. The shot, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's the 3. George with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here are the Clippers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Leonard for 3. Zubac finds George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Fans, the loudest section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Come on, get loud.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. McCollum against Leonard. Nifty move. McCollum's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Outside Covington. Pass to George. Picked by Covington. Here's Mann to the inside. Hartenstein. And the layup is good.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Covington against Nance. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Nance with a screen on Leonard. McCollum into the lane. Launches a 3. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
1:14 left in the third quarter. George for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
McCollum against Leonard, and it's McCollum penetrating to the middle. Stripped it away! Ingram against Leonard. Pass to man. Picked by Covington. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
CJ
McCollum's got 8 assists in the game.
Clippers take a timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. And that'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotation, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Now George. He takes it in. Out to the right wing. Back to Batum. 11 feet out. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
First personal foul. First team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, relax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back. Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
Thanks for that, Allie. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jackson Hayes. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 6. Here's George over to the wing. Leonard outside. Pass to Covington. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely done, Larry Nance Jr.
Outside Covington. Leonard outside. Takes it inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And here they come. Graham with it. Guarded now by George. Graham against George. Back to Jones. Here's Ingram. Pass to Nance. Soft touch off the glass. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Leonard outside. Fires for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Graham. He's covered closely. pass to Hayes. Nance outside. Oh, George with a steal. And he drives in. Out to Covington. 4-3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Pelican lead.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
2 minutes.
Now here's Hayes. Count it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Leonard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
All right. Look who's coming on.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Clippers.
For your Clippers. Pelican substitution.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Hartenstein. The layup off target. The Pelicans have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Valanciunas into the lane. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Clippers trail. The drive. George. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
McCollum drives in, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Williamson inside, working on Covington. Now here's McCollum, covered by Covington. Oh, Covington with a block.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. "16 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard against McCollum. Outside Ingram.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, Brandon Ingram is an artist both on and off the court. When he's not taking artful shots, he's exploring his passion for designing and drawing. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so the Pelicans, thanks, Allie, great interview once again.
Time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Driving in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
And that one's good, Caruso. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Now the Bulls with it. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. He feeds it to Vucevic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Offensive rebound. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive-by ball. Pass to Levine. Can't connect from short range.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the player.
All by himself. Vucevic with it. George picks him up, and Vucevic throws it down.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how himself is with a great pass.
Takes it inside. The shot by George, no good.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Jackson, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And George kicks to Covington. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's Levine, and then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats Zubac.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. He has endless ups.
A 3 from Leonard. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Passes it to Covington. Back to Leonard. There's a screen by Covington. Leonard inside. Guarded by Levine. And he can't jam it through.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside, Covington. On the wing, George. Covington setting the pick for George. Shoots over Vucevic. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Here's Caruso, guarded by Jackson. And Levine, here we go.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Levine. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. George looking around. There's the pass to Zubac. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. Outside, ball. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Here's DeRozan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Jackson dishes to Covington. Covington setting the pick for George. Back to Covington for the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
can't be too far off coverage. And he's really sizing up the defense and firing once he gets it.
Here's ball. Knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Covington passes to George. Covington finds Leonard. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
George against Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
For the Bulls.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in the early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Batum. Hartenstein is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's man in at the point guard. Now, here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. Going inside and finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Caruso gets to Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Back to Vucevic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Pass to Kennard. It's up a three. Drains the three-pointer. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the range on Kennard's shot just keeps getting better. He's a real threat at the arc.
Kept alive. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Batum.
Well, that's because Batum is one of the most versatile players in the league. His ability to score from any spot, pass, rebound, and defend, that's what makes him so unique and important.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Down low. It's stolen by Vucevic. Levine with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Levine. 9 points for Vucevic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
This is a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Shots good by Kennard.
It's Kennard's ability to create that sets him apart. I mean, he gets inside, finds himself a shot.
From the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right wing. There's the feed to DeRozan. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Timeout call, Clippers. All right, Clippers coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lakers.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Lovables dance team.
Jackson against White. And the rejection by Zubac. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break in.
First half, 2 minutes.
To the inside. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Clippers ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Jackson kicks to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Count it. Good. And now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. And White kicks to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Left side, George. Leonard. Off the left rim and out.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's White. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Feeds it to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to White. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George against Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014. And Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
Here's White. Outside Williams. And the Bulls, another 3.
The defense just handed White that assist, and he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter, just served him up.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hartenstein comes in for Ivica Zubac. Mann subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago with the ball. LaVine wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. LaVine's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bulls. Ball against George. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Ball with a wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
George against Ball. George passes to Mann. Here's Hartenstein. Cuts off the pass. Left side, Ball beyond the arc. Rebounded by Covington. LA has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And that one's good, Caruso. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Ball dishes to Vucevic. To the left wing. Here's Caruso. Clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. Ball from long range. And with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George, here we go. Outside Covington. They set the pick. Leonard the pass to Hartenstein.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. DeRozan surveying the D. Here's LaVine, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Springy athlete. LaVine is hard to check. I mean, foul in the act that time.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so LaVine nails both of them. Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the paint. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger zone.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And George just so aggressive. When he's got that edge inside, he is looking to power it home.
Inside, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Clippers ball.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Outside Jackson. It's stolen. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Exceptional decision maker in transition situation. Boy, he's so awesome at reading the floor.
Kennard finds Batum. Clippers moving the ball around. Zubac, a screen on Ball. Kennard against Ball. Kennard, the pass to Batum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
There's Ball with the three. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Poke loose. Jackson against Ball. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Who wants the t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
So for the Bulls. Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Clippers. Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Kennard finds Batum. Here's the three. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kennard.
Ooh, a deadly, decisive shooter. Once Kennard gets a good look he likes, he ain't gonna hesitate.
No good there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls lead by 3. From the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here at quarter number 4. And the Clippers call time here.
Clippers. It's time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Wow, hammering it in!
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Ball penetrating. Vucevic.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting, do your best, and you live with the results.
Back to George for 3. Takes a 3. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. They push it up 4 on 3. Vucevic with it. Leonard picks him up. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan to the middle. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul. Chicago timeout call. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's
A different look for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Zubac. And it's Kennard in for Terrence Mann.
for the lovable.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Onto the floor for the Clippers, Nick Batum.
Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. And here's Covington from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And Covington sends it back. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Shoots the three. Pass to Covington. In the corner, George with it. Covington setting the pick for George. Outside, Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Takes it out to Covington. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his third assist on the night. Leonard against Levine. Driving the lane. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside, Batum. Batum is screen on DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Ball, no good. LA's gotten in the crew from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Passes to Kennard. Jacks up a three, and another three for the Clippers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
George passes to Leonard. It's stolen by DeRozan. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. With the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Levine with it. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The drive-by Ball. Good!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Covington a screen on Ball.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now the Bulls with it. Now here's DeRozan. Here he goes. 4 on the shot clock. There's Levine. It's blocked.
Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot block.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
Substitution for the Bulls. Tristan Thompson. Patrick Williams.
Batum sets a screen for Kennard. To halt the run. Right between the eyes.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them?
Get loud for the Bulls. substitution.
Off the inbound. Ooh, offline. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with
All right, Brent, who's the best post scorer you ever saw firsthand?
Wow, firsthand, BA. I had the opportunity to play against Akeem Olajuwon, and just in pure post scoring and footwork, was he unstoppable. Sorry, Tim.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
McCollum's got space. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ball outside. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Williamson. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Lonzo Ball really working on his shot and starting to find the consistency that one would hope for, but it's all the other things he does, the rebounds, the assists, the steals. I mean, he really contributes to all levels of the game.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. On the wing, DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Ball. There's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Another area you see Lonzo's diverse skill set is in his shooting ability, Brent.
Well, that's the one knock coming in, and he's shown people now that he could step up and knock those down. So close range or at the arc, Lonzo getting more and more comfortable and confident in his offensive ability. And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Now here's Ball. Here he goes. Pass to Vucevic from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
And here's Ingram outside. Sinks the tray. And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. So they take the lead. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Three-pointer Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum drives in. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Ingram against Ball. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
You got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
For 3, McCollum. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
McCollum into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Off target from outside. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Now DeRozan. Into the lane. Over Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense. Easily finds the rim.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Vucevic. Deflects the pass. Out to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 12. Chicago with the ball. Outside Levine. It's good.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
C.J. McCollum.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas.
Pelicans dance team.
Chicago has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. White against Graham. Williams on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now,
and Chicago has possession. Here's Dosunmu. It's stolen away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. An open look for Ingram. From outside the arc. And Nance with the slam.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession.
Outside, Williams. Williams punches it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Dosunmu. Tipped away. Green with the ball. Nance covering. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Ingram.
Chicago foul. Matt Thomas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nance finds Ingram. Knocks it loose.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basket.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
White for 3. To the right side. Puts it up. Thomas misses.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up, and it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hayes against White. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Fourth team foul. Now into
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Green. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
They now take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, man, he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
Pass to Murphy. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. The Bulls have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Here's Graham. Off with the layup. Chicago trailing here. White drives in. Outside for Green. Williams against Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And he converts the layup.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Here's McCollum. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic with it. Here's Levine for 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 5 now.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
For 3, McCollum gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's tipped. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum against Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Good on the shot. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Caruso with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. McCollum outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. From deep. Vucevic drives in, and Vucevic slams it in.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
For three, McCollum. Williamson passes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's Ball with a 3. Williamson against DeRozan. Down low, tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. Jones with the ball, outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Vucevic, the pass to Levine, stolen by Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, Chicago's shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Ball into the lane. The shake. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. Count the basket. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He launched that one from way outside.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Levine with a screen on Williamson. DeRozan finds Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A slam dunk contest champion. Zach Levine can throw it down with style.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Zach Levine.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny. People worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. On the wing, Levine. He's got 7. Six to shoot. Ball outside. There's the drive. He can't get it to go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
And yep, it's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Graham. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Graham's got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Ball passes to Levine. They set the pick. This one for 3. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Graham, the pass to Williamson. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, they've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. Graham finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Inside. Outside for LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. The 3-ball. Vucevic's shot is off. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. The kick out to Nance. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
DeRozan for 3. Knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. It's rebounded by LaVine. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. To the inside. Here's Vucevic, right wing. Here's Caruso. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams has checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's White in for Ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Williamson. Now Valanciunas. Williams defending. That's tipped and stolen by Caruso. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Now here's Williams. DeRozan left side. There's a screen. Driving inside. And he makes it on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. There's McCullough with the 3. They get the rebound. Looking to end the run. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
LaVine attacking. And the dunk by LaVine.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Bulls foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:51 left to play in the 4th. Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from 3-point line as much as he possibly can.
White against Ingram. Now here's White. The D's right on him. And he gets it to go. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, and there's a one-hand
of good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
McCollum into the lane. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Just always appreciate the way that CJ McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Williams. Back to Levine. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. Off the mark there with a three. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's McCollum. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Just a smooth scorer is CJ McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
DeRozan for three, no good. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until...
team, the New Orleans Pelicans.
You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Williamson.
A little contact there, but once Zion gets downhill, it's over.
Zubac a screen on Jones. George passes to Zubac. In the corner, it's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by McCollum.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's George. It's stolen by Jones. It's Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas against Zubac. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the rejection by Zubac. Jones against Jackson. Covington a screen on Jones. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Well, with Zubac on the floor, you know what you'll get. Gives great effort when he's engaged.
Also, the plus is, GA, he does a good job of rim running. He also dives well off pick and rolls, and combined with his offensive rebounding, gives you some size in the middle.
Now McCollum. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Crafty move. McCollum plays it up off the glass.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
There's a good screen. Outside Leonard. Back to George. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. 6 to shoot. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's George, following the basket by C.J. McCollum.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for McCollum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, George. To the inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
And there's the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Down low. Sweet move. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Zubac a screen on Jones. 16 feet away. Zubac kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And that one is good from Zubac. It's a tie ball game.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. To the inside. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Assisted by.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. A three from Leonard to the middle. Outside for George. Launches a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Got it off in time. That one's not going to go. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelican.
Your Clippers Spirit. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got McCollum. Larry Nance out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in a two-guard.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Devontae Graham.
Outside Leonard. Covington in the corner. Over Valanciunas. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Ingram. Dishes to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Graham against Jackson. And it's Graham missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's George. Nance with the rebound. And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age.
Valanciunas, good.
I like the aggression of Valanciunas there to put it on the floor and create his own shot.
Here's the screen, and here's George for three. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. George, no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's the drive. Graham with the bucket.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Clippers trail by 3. George with the screen on Ingram. Leonard attacking, and the shot goes down. Leonard's got his second bucket.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Pass to Hayes. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
George from deep three-point land.
And now only one away from being in the
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Graham kicks to Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Graham finds Hayes. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum's checked in.
2 minutes.
Kennard with a screen on McCollum. And he drives in. Man gets the bucket. Man's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
It's McCollum with the drive. And it's in off the backboard. McCollum's got 9.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Man, covered by Nance. A shot by Batum, no good. New Orleans gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Inside, it's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
It's McCollum with the drive. It's good. Nance has got his first points in this one.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Here's Man. Over in the corner, Zubac. Like at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Marcus Morris, senior.
Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Pulls up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Foul against New Orleans. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
Kennard with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Batum got a hand on it. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Come on, get loud for
They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Out of bounds. Ball awarded to
McCollum fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Batum, and it's Man in at the 1. Now, here's Kennard. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. 4 on the clock. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The 3, McCollum trying to get open. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so here's New Orleans. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's... Oh!
What a slam by big man Valanciunas. I didn't think he had that in him.
Batum a screen on Jones. Kennard for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Fires for 3. They get it again. Williamson on the follow. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
There's the screen. Pass to man. Now Kennard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Kennard for 3. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. And there's the drive. He feeds it to Williamson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kennard, the pass to Hartenstein. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Kennard. Deep.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Devontae Graham's checked in for McCollum. Here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the paint to stop the drought, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
1:51 left to play here in the third. Covington a screen on Jones. And George, here we go.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Jackson against Graham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Graham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Graham. It's hauled in by Zubac.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Covington in the corner. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Tipped away. Covington with the steal. The shot by George, wide open. Drops in the tray. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
He takes it in. Here's Graham. Banked in off the glass. Graham's got 6 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's tipped. Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by Leonard.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
The Clippers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Clippers take a timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clipper Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
They get it back. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right.
Your Clipper Spirit.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game, setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram, hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Green, and it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Pelican substitution.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
New Orleans.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Kicks it to Jones. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Paul George with the foul.
Paul George.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
From deep, George. Covington a screen on Jones. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. George with the bucket.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Leonard sets a screen for George. From downtown, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Williamson in the post, defended by Covington. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from McCollum. They get the rebound.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
The Clippers in the lead. Right side, George. And he banks in the lane. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's sent back by Leonard. Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Zubac's a screen on Williamson. And the dunk by Zubac.
In the pick and roll, I like confidence. Leonard showing as a facilitator, his game just continues to ascend.
Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Zubac. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Valanciunas.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Back to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
Clippers leading by 3. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Leonard attacking. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Driving inside. And Zubac with the block. Outside, George. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
McCollum, no good. George against Jones. George passes to Jackson. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
George looking over the floor. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So the Clippers with the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. So here's the Clippers starting group. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington. And it's Jackson in at the 1. Covington passes to George. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside. All right, Doris, a bit of an old-school matchup. We got a couple of teams here that thrive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, B.A., but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses.
Yes, it's good.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll, and Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Covington, here we go. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
From deep three-point range, George, that one's good. George has got 5 points.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And Leonard no good on that one. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up, try a new play call or something.
Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Timeout for the Clippers. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Give them a hand, fans. Your lovables.
George outside. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Leonard. Over Vucevic. Hartenstein. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
It's George with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here he goes. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
George against ball. Leonard outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Ball into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Ball with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
George's shot is off. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Hartenstein in the post, covered by Vucevic. For three, George. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan into the lane. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Leonard. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan right side. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's man in at the 1.
Give him a hand, fans. Your lovable
to the middle.
dance team.
Back to Caruso, to the paint. Pass to Vucevic. From behind the arc. Shot clock at 5. Really left it alone that time. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Nice shot by Kennard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Levine. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's DeRozan with a drive.
Well, the focus of Covington on the defensive end, long, athletic, dialed into his opponent, so good at contesting shots.
Here's Mann, pounded by Ball. Here's Kennard. Leonard outside. Ball with a steal. Levine passes to Vucevic. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Here's Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine passes to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Timeout for the Clippers. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
Ball against George. Oh, George with a steal. Fires the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to DeRozan. George against ball. To halt the run. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Out to the right wing. DeRozan, left side. With the crossover. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Marcus Morris Sr.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
DeRozan hits them both. Here's George. He's got 13. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
In the first half.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Hartenstein. Lets it fly. Another shot. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Hartenstein's got his second basket on the night.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Back to Vucevic. George outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Batum. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's George. Hartenstein. Back to Batum. Hartenstein a screen. Now here's George. That's tipped. Again, the Clippers score.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Ball into the lane. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the inside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. It's George on the wing. Back to Batum. George outside. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 17 points for Chicago. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got his third basket on the night right there. George outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by a... After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And the Clippers with the ball. They're leading by 8.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
And it's ball off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Zubac with a screen on Levine. Zubac finds Leonard. Outside Covington. Pass to Kennard. Back to Covington. Picked by Covington. Here's Kennard. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got 6. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
DeRozan against Covington. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Pass to Covington. Back to Kennard. Covington, a screen on ball. And here's Kennard. Here's Zubac, covered by Vucevic. Covington passes to Kennard. Here's Leonard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's ball off the drive. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Hangs in the air. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Covington against DeRozan. Outside Levine. And stolen by Covington. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Second chance effort. Zubac passes to Covington. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The 3 from Ball. Lets it go. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Zach Levine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Timeout called, the Clippers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers.
Lovables dance team.
George outside. Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 14 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Leonard for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Mann. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clippers on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Levine against Leonard. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. There's Ball with a 3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard for three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Levine attacking, and Levine throw it down.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Pass to Leonard. It's good if it goes. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Clippers, the 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris. Oh, wow!
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
The drive-by man, and he's going for the oop here. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Leonard against Levine. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Chicago timeout call.
The Clippers making a switch here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan of his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard passes to George. Into the lane.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Vucevic goes in, and Vucevic slams it in.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Pass to man. Picked by Covington. George outside. He's off on that one. Levine with some nice D. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Clippers in the lead. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. Outside Levine. Back to Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's George. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Because of the diverse offensive arsenal of Paul George, these kinds of nights are easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Leonard with a screen on Levine. Covington passes to Leonard. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Leonard passes to Covington. George outside. Covington, a screen on ball. George with it. He's picked up by Levine. George with the bucket.
Paul George.
George has got 28.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Levine against Leonard. And Levine, here we go. Here's George. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
There's the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Covington finds George. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Let's get our fans.
Now George.
Substitution for the Bulls. Tristan
Pass to Zubac.
Williams.
Leonard, left side. Oh, couldn't shake it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, midsection 1 to 3 teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson, and it's Levine in for Williams.
Levine.
Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's insane quickness by Zach Levine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Levine. The Clippers trail. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Levine against Covington. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Poke loose. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Covington against DeRozan. Here's Mann. Outside Covington for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
Levine against Leonard. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. George for three. That shot off the mark, and it's Chicago the other way. It's Levine with a drive, and the dunk by Levine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. He's got 24.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard against Levine. Now Vucevic. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 2. Back to ball, clock at 4. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside Covington. Back to Leonard. Pass to Covington. It's George on the wing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And here are the Bulls now. 2-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Bulls now. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Ball. This is the shot. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Caruso kicks to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. With the drive, shakes him. And it's good on the layup. One of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup tonight. And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't get a shot if you're the team.
DeRozan a screen on Jones. Right side, DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Ingram attacking, and slammed up by Ingram.
Charging inside with confidence. I love when Ingram takes initiative and looks to get to the rim.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
The assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And C.J. McCollum graduating with a bachelor's in journalism, something he's already putting to use covering the league.
He might be coming for our jobs, Greg, but you know, his intellect is something that serves him on the court as well. Studying the game and his opponents.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
McCollum against Ball from outside the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bean passes to DeRozan. Going inside. LaVine with it, now defended by McCollum. Here's Vucevic, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Ingram dishes to McCollum. Nice hit again. Here's Williamson. He can't hit that time. Nice D from DeRozan. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. 3-point lead. McCollum against Ball. Outside DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, this is the grit and grind Valanciunas gives you. I mean, someone that isn't going to give into the defense.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
Pelicans, Jackson Hayes.
DeRozan against Williamson. Misses the 3. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Harry Nance is checked in for New Orleans.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ball. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Vucevic. There's the drive. Caruso. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's McCollum. He has 5 to the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
So unpredictable in the pick and roll. Love watching McCollum size up the defense and make the right decision.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 34 seconds left in the first. The drive-by ball. Ingram with the steal. Ball finds Levine. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Vucevic trying to get open. Levine, that's good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
A 3 from McCollum. They get the rebound. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's DeRozan. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. It's the NBA on. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans. What do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Oh, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
Here's Ball. So for Chicago right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. Ball kicks to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so here is New Orleans. Graham, the pass to Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Back to Levine. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities in their Jokic. I definitely see some similarities in the past and tried to make sure that we were point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big folks. They fought out there.
Graham dishes to Nance. Stolen by Ball. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down.
Solid at swiping the ball away. Ball is great at studying his man and anticipating his next move.
Graham with the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Launches it. Hayes, no good.
That's just a lucky play for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ball finds Vucevic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ingram attacking. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Guard skills. Ingram confident with the ball in his hands.
Levine, a screen on Ingram. Outside, Levine. Driving the lane. There's the dish to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
After getting traded from the Lakers to New Orleans, I mean, we saw a new Brandon Ingram. I mean, the all-star in his first year with the Pels. I mean, Ingram just looked very comfortable being their go-to scorer.
Ball against Ingram. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. Out to DeRozan. There's the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up, baby.
And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's McCollum off the drive. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Drills the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Chicago timeout call.
Let's go, man. I can't hear you. The loudest section is getting free t-shirts. I need you to get a little louder over there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. You think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots and with a hand in your face defensively. Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
The pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too. And that's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of
his first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Valanciunas.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
McCollum against White. Three-pointer. And McCollum is good for 3. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And McCollum is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Williams sets a screen for White.
Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
And that one falls for White.
We saw the incredible potential of Kobe White in his rookie season. Remember, he hit 7 3-pointers in a single quarter in less than a month into his pro career. That's unreal. Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Bulls trail by 6. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Outside Thomas. And here is Dosunmu. Over Alvarado. Drains the 19-footer.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
But it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
The Bulls, 31.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Chicago trailing here. Williams scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got his second bucket tonight. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nobody near Williams. And the Bulls, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls.
Pelican foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. A shake. And there's the nice layup by White. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Inside, Valanciunas.
When you're guarding Valanciunas, you have to keep track of him in the pick-and-roll game.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Stolen. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game. Now, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
A 3 from McCollum. The shot will not fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. There's Green with the 3. Williams for 3. That one, no good. The Pelicans trail. Now the pass to Murphy. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson is screen on White. And the basket by McCollum.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Pelicans call timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Pelicans fan, your Pelicans dance team.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. A 2-point game. That one good for 2. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. This is to Vucevic. To the paint. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pelicans making a change. Graham's checked in.
Coming onto the floor.
Bulls trail by 4. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Graham with the bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Vucevic a screen on Graham. Has the ball. And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
You got to prevent ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. When you don't, this happens.
Here's Graham. Here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Here's Ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That added muscle helping Lonzo there, looking stronger and more confident on these takes.
New Orleans has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. DeRozan surveying the D. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Bulls. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chicago calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thanks, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. Levine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah. You just want to keep fighting. You do your best, and you live with the results.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It's blocked. And now here comes Jones leading the break. It's slammed in by Jones.
Harvin is a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with a crisp pass to the open team.
Jones against Levine. DeRozan a screen on Jones. Drives to the hoop. And Levine throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
He gets it in there.
High IQ ball movement by Grant, making sure the ball gets to a wide open shooter.
Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Jones kicks to Graham. There's the pick. And the 3-ball is good. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Assertive offense from Graham. He goes in looking to deliver opponents' team.
Here's Ball. Some solid defense from Ingram. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And McCollum subbed in for Javonte Green. McCollum outside. Into the lane. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Inside, and stolen by Williamson. 4-on-3 break. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, with Ingram's length and athletic ability, he can really get flashy with his dunks.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Chicago.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
DeRozan for three. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Levine with the ball. To end the cold streak. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
You see the athleticism right there? Gotta like watching Ball go into the lane and finish.
Pelicans leading by 6. A three from McCollum sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 23 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Kicks to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that sequence.
Ingram against Levine. Puts it up. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Bulls with the ball. From deep three-point range, it drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You have to admire the fearlessness of the Ball, silencing the doubters in his range with that trip.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Feeds to Williamson. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
McCollum against Ball. Williamson a screen on Ball.
Chicago foul. Tomorrow, DeRozan. That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
If you got game, you got game. And we're starting to see more players come from small schools and going to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely start to happen. It shows you what happens when you put in the work.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too.
Evening to you folks. Allie, it's all yours. He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Leonard passes to Zubac. For 3, George. It's stolen by Ingram. And here comes the break. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers have possession. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Shot is up. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Good work there as it goes.
It's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Down low. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 6.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Ingram. On the take. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Valanciunas, good. Give him 8.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard, left side, over Jones. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Valanciunas. Second chance shot. The second effort. It's deflected. 1:35 left in the opening quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Now here's Leonard. Takes it inside. Jackson outside. Throws it up high. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. For 3, McCollum. The Clippers grab the miss. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. Pass to Hayes. From downtown. Good. And Graham with the setup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Leonard passes to Zubac. George with it. Back to Zubac. Jackson outside. To the paint. Zubac shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram up top. George defending. Ingram against George. Out to the right wing. Back to Ingram. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Jackson can't get it to go. Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those 2 are ones that stick out the most.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Hayes. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2. And that one's good. Covington.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Ingram with the ball. Batum's on him. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Back to man. Pass to Covington. Here's Hartenstein. Covington, a screen on Nance. Now here's Covington. And stolen by Graham. Going inside and finished off by Graham.
What a 2-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Nance. And it's rejected. And it's the Clippers on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pelican substitution.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to man. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Man's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Terrence Mann, one of those guys in the draft that maybe people didn't realize was this good. The Clippers have done a good job of developing him.
Thinking about Mann, you love the competitiveness he shows on the court.
Oh, I love it. He gets out there, he's aggressive on defense, he ups the tempo of play, and he brings that kind of spirit, BA.
Your Clippers.
For the Clippers, Leonard's checked in for Batum. George comes in for Kennard. And it's Jackson in for Mann. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jackson, the pass to George. Nice move. Nice touch on the bank shot. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Jackson down low. Graham covering. Got it. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jackson against Graham. with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Graham's got 6 in the quarter.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think he'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Pass to Graham. He takes it in over Covington, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Free throw's good for Graham.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Leonard outside. Here's Hartenstein. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Graham against Jackson. Nance with a screen on Jackson. Graham, the pass to Nance. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. It's rebounded by George.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
That one goes. Count it. George has got 6 points.
Well, defender just a little too late in reacting. It's a piece of Paul George, but a piece, that's not enough.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. They get it back. The Clippers trail. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now McCollum. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
So we conclude the first half. The Pelicans on top. They're up 7. If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. How about Devontae Graham in this game? He's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Terrence Mann is out there with Paul George. And it's Batum in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing man, McCollum defends. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, it's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. There's a screen. Pass to Zubac. Here's Batum. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McCollum outside. Now here's Valanciunas. Zubac with the steal. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's man. McCollum defends. Inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's McCollum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Second team foul.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Down low. Out to Leonard. Pass to Batum. 5 to shoot. George outside. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Leonard. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
George outside. 4-3. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Right wing. Zubac passes to Leonard. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 on the layup. Leonard's got 6. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Ingram against George. Oh, he picked him clean. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Covington comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Kennard, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Jackson in for Mann. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Covington, a screen on McCollum. The drive by Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And he drives in. Shot's good by McCollum.
CJ McCollum can go from 2nd gear to 4th gear and back to 2nd gear. A defense's nightmare.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
16 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Hayes. 3 seconds left. Got a hand on it. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Covington. Pass to Batum. The 3-ball. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Graham against Covington. Graham, the pass to Williamson. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Reggie Jackson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity, and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Mann in for Jackson. And a change for the Pelicans. Nance is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Zubac passes to Leonard, and stolen by Graham. Pass to Murphy. Nance for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Leonard against Graham. Ooh, poked away. Zubac passes to Leonard. He buries it from 3.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Your Clippers spirit.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. McCollum against Leonard. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Ingram against George. Pass to Leonard. Back to Covington. Here's Mann. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Zubac. Covington with it. Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. For 3, McCollum hits a three-pointer.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Outside Covington. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Covington passes to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Ingram. On the wing man. Pass to Zubac. It's George on the wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
McCollum's shot is off. The Clippers running out of time. Leonard with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's George. To the middle.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pelicans.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
George passes to Covington. Drives to the hoop. Pass to George. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's McCollum with the three. Drains the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's George. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A state. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the Clippers starting five. The guard spots filled by Jackson and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Zubac in at the center. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with, incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the Chicago Bulls. DeRozan, a screen on George. It's deflected. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Ball with it. Now Covington defending. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Ball against Covington. Ball gets to DeRozan. On the clock. Kick out to Levine. Over Leonard. And that one goes long. Now the Clippers with it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Zubac with the screen for Jackson. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does.
Good vision. Good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot. Finds an open man.
Here's Levine. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
George has got 5 now.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And George, here we go. Nice move. And Ball with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving to the basket.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And George, here we go. The tray. Leonard kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. He takes it in. Ball with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
George passes to Zubac. Back to George. Outside Covington. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. Bulls trail by 4. Vucevic is screen on Leonard. In the corner, it's Levine. Nice move, and it's good on the way in.
Inside Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. From deep. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. George with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Yeah, got a little too fancy on the crossovers. Got to learn to be a little more careful with the ball.
The three from George. And the Clippers miss again.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Ball surveying the defense. Just 4 to shoot. And the jam by Levine.
A burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
And here's George for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Jackson in at the point. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Caruso. Back to Levine. And Smitty, I'm going to ask you to put your GM hat on here for a second. When you think of undervalued player types, what comes to mind?
For me, Kevin, defenders who are also great decision makers offensively. Everyone knows you need shooting, but you add in a player that can defend and pass, that's how you build an elite team.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Reggie Jackson. The pass to Hartenstein. They set the pick to the paint. Power down with both hands.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Covington setting the pick for Kennard. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Chicago leading. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Covington. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. There's Ball with the 3, and it's rebounded by Covington. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Nobody near Leonard. A miss that time would have put him up. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Levine on the follow. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
For the lovable.
Ends up going with the new group and Los Angeles. This will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mann.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Williams. White against Jackson. Back to Williams. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide-open man. What a pass.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Batum finds Kennard. A 3-ball. He had dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to White. Now here's Dosunmu. And the 3 off target. And here's Kennard. 8 points for him. 41 seconds left in the first half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
This one for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Green kicks to White. Fires the 3. Back to Green. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Zubac, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send.
Thanks very much, Nick. Obviously very...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll... As we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
All right, fans, that was your
Clippers trail by 5. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Thomas is out there with Green. Then it's White. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Green with a screen on Leonard. Thomas passes to Green. Here he goes. Just 5 on the clock. There's Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. George with the ball. Williams picks him up. Passes it to Leonard. Driving in. Shoots over Dosumu. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just a total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thomas against Leonard. Thomas passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Green's got his first 2 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's George. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A 3 from Leonard. Here's Mann. Light covering.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Now here's Dosumu to the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Leonard from 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Leonard looking around.
Get loud for the love.
Now the feed to George. It's stolen by DeRozan. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Caruso, defended by George. And Vucevic kicks the ball. He takes it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one covered. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Ball with it. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. Down low. Uncovered. And it's in there.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's DeRozan. Nice move. A putback.
And when Morris is playing with intensity like this, his defense can really shine through.
Inside, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And the rejection by Leonard. Shot up 2 there. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
At the line for Chicago, Alex Caruso.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Coming out of the court, get up and get loud for the Lovables. Give them a hand, fans, your Lovables dance team.
There's Jackson with the three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because...
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago calls timeout.
Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jackson is the point with Kennard on the wing. Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Levine, a screen on Covington. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And there's the drive. And the layup falls. 9 points for Vucevic. And Reggie Jackson, Steve, as you said, not the big scorer he once was.
He's got a reduced role, Kevin, on this team right now, but he can still get you a bucket when needed. Credit to Reggie Jackson for staying ready at all times.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ball against Jackson. Now Levine, 6 to shoot, takes it inside. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine, doesn't hesitate to beat the wide open man.
The pass to Covington. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Down by 12. Leonard attacking. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly. First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Levine with it. Now Covington defending. Vucevic with the nice move. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. No good. Shot missing. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Chicago leading by 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Paul George.
Levine against Zubac. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to George. Fires the three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
And Levine, here we go. And then one drops for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Stolen by Levine. In transition, here come the Bulls. A finish.
Yes. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Covington dishes to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's George. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine finds Vucevic. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the steal. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Levine.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Chicago.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Levine, a screen on Covington. Outside, Levine. Into the wall.
Yes. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And you know, versatile guys like Covington are a real asset to their team. Whatever you need, Covington is ready to do for you. Threes, rebounds, defense, this guy does it all.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ball penetrating. George with the defensive effort. Covington inside the line, off the mark. And so Chicago takes this one. And Brian, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, DA. And in Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Here's Ball. A shake. That shot off. Good D by Williamson. Ingram outside. He dishes it to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength, it's the body control.
The drive-by Ball. And Jones sends it back. Ingram passes to Williamson. McCollum outside. The 3. He's off on that one. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency we're looking to establish.
And it's Williamson missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Caruso kicks to LaVine. Now the dish the ball. Pass to Caruso. Outside LaVine. Lock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pulls up on the elbow. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. So they take the lead.
You see the work LaVine has put in his three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's McCollum. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Off target from outside.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice stroke right there on Ingram's quick shot. I mean, doing his best to finish the play strong.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by McCollum. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans, Larry Nance Jr.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's McCollum with the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Superb concentration from the clever guard. McCollum, he's so used to getting knocked around, going up easy for him.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 5. It's tipped. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan against Nance. The drive-by Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good at getting into the lane. Ball. I mean, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
Pelicans leading by 3. McCollum feeling it out a bit, and he uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. LaVine against Jones. Passes it to Caruso. It's DeRozan top of the key. Lets the three fly. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans.
Now into the lineup for your
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Devontae Graham.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
Bulls trail by 7. DeRozan with it. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the lane. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Now Graham. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that concludes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, that's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for New Orleans right now, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Cohen is out there with Jones, and it's Hayes in at the pivot, manning the middle. And so here is Chicago, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Pass to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 7 points.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine way outside. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
The pass to Vucevic. Driving inside. Denied. They get it back. Clock is at 3. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And he drives in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Guard steals. Ingram confident with the ball in his hands.
Ball finds Vucevic. Unloads from 13. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Covered by Hayes. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Vucevic.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. To the paint, here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Levine's got 6.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
8. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Vucevic the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Here's Graham.
That was your Pelicans dance team. Make some noise.
From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Graham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Levine throws it down.
Everyone knows Levine is an aerial artist. He makes the dunk look effortless.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Graham dishes to Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He feeds it to DeRozan. That one doesn't go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Graham kicks to Murphy. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Levine, that's good.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Graham against Ball. Graham surveying the floor. To the middle. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got his first bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
DeRozan a screen on Jones. Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Graham. Goes up. And Graham throws it down hard.
It's not going to be an overlooked stat, but some like that one from Graham. They quickly turn in the court.
And it's Ball penetrating. And it's Vucevic in the corner. For 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ball.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Graham kicks to Nance. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up 5. And we'll be back. Half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Zach LaVine. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. LaVine against Graham. Lays it up off the glass. Graham's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Pelicans. And here is Ball. He has 5. On the pass to Vucevic. Here he goes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Graham. Sinks the triple. Graham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Today's NBA is all about spacing the floor, and Graham's doing just that.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in.
Team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. And here's McCollum for three.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
Rosen dishes to Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
It's McCollum with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Picked by Vucevic, going inside, and that one is hammered home.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
McCollum outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Jones. Williams passes to White. Williams has a screen for White. Back to Williams. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. White wide open. He fires. And it's off the back rim. No good. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And here's McCollum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
No, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Williamson outside. Hayes with it. He's against Williams. Hayes down low. He's guarded by Williams. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. They kick it out to Green. Outside Williams. Back to Green. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on McCollum. Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, on the drive, White uses his speed so effectively, getting inside before the defense can collapse.
Ingram attacking. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the drive. White, good.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
Pelicans leading by 12. There's a screen to the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
middle, and you at the bottom. Make some noise! It's t-shirt time! Alright, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Look, young talents like Graham, they're a thrill to watch. He's always looking to improve, finding new ways to up his game and surprise the team.
Over in the corner, Williams fires for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Hayes the pass to Alvarado. Williamson with it. And the dunk by Williamson.
A big finish by Zion. Expect him to spend a lot of time at the rim throughout his career.
And the wide open shot from Green. Cans it from downtown.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset for any offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if we have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Ingram and Williamson are the forward. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the paint, here's Graham. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Ingram wide open. No good on the three. Bulls trail by 15. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Levine can't hit. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed him, he's been their safety valve.
Back to Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. And Vucevic throws it down.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Pelicans leading by 15. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Graham kicks to Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes the ball. Inside and stolen by Williamson. Here he goes. And it's Graham missing. Knocks it loose. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. Collin comes in for Devontae Graham. DeRozan for 3. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. And the basket by McCollum.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
DeRozan against Williamson. Vucevic the pass to Caruso. Clock at 4. Outside DeRozan. Dishes it to Vucevic. Over Valanciunas. And again, Chicago. No good. Pelicans leading by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New Orleans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Launches it, and it's Vucevic missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Floats it up for Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Levine against Jones. Levine with it. Vucevic's screen on Jones. For 3, Levine gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Cullen passes to Williamson. Stolen by Levine. DeRozan for 3. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Williamson. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Vince was ready to erupt. Instead, look at behind the face.
On 2K Sport, Allie, take it away.
Well,
He's playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's CJ McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. For the athleticism on display tonight, Doris. Each team has guys who can fly.
Transition, wide open basketball with the potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
Now here's McCollum. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac. The free throw drops for McCollum. Now George. From deep three-point range, drills it from deep. George has got 5 points.
It matters not if you're staying attached and connected to Paul George. He's got the height and release point to get it off anyway.
McCollum's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Williamson. Oh, there's the alley! Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Give them a hand, fan. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Leonard attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here's George into the lane. The Clippers rebound. Covington finds Zubac. Jackson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. George passes to Jackson. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. It's McCollum with a drive. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Clippers on D. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
George outside. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. George has got 8 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's McCollum with the 3. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Covington. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Leonard passes to Jackson. Clock at 6. And And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jackson.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
All right. Coming on the court. Come on, get loud for
1:21 left in the first quarter here.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers.
George against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on George. McCollum, pass to Williamson. McCollum against Covington. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Zubac with a screen on Ingram. Puts it up from 15 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that's a grown man move right there. Jonas Valanciunas, there was nothing gentle about that one.
George finds Leonard. George, a screen on Ingram. And Leonard, here we go. Back to George. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. George has got 10.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Ingram, to the paint. Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Outside Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. The shot that time not on target.
And that's the end.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Hayes. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. The Pelicans trail. Ingram on the wing, defended by Jackson. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Jackson. 4 on the clock. McCollum finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nance with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. McCollum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, B.A., you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. George is screened on Ingram. Leonard attacking with his first shot attempt. Here's Zubac. Tries again. Pass to man. Here he goes. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. 10 points for him. Leonard outside. Fires for three. And the Clippers miss again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
The Clippers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Graham's checked in for Jones. The Pelicans shooting around 50% of the game so far. And it's time for an injury report. And let's get an update on C.J. McCollum's injury. Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from New Orleans head athletic trainer. He said it's a neck strain and they're attempting to loosen it up as we speak. He's ruled out return and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Here's Ingram following the score by the Clippers. Hayes with a screen. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Grant. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Here's Kennard. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Kennard. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Graham on the attack. The kick out to Nance. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. And Nance with the slam.
Well, I don't know that Larry Nance Jr. came to the NBA with a dribble drive ability, but boy, oh boy, that was pretty.
Inside. Leonard against Ingram. Back to Leonard. Pass to Kennard. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Graham for 3, fires in the triple. Graham's got 5 points now this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Ingram. Graham, it's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And here's Zubac. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Kennard from outside, off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Graham for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. He takes it in to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Zubac with a screen on Graham. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Zubac.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Graham goes in to the right side. Hayes for 3. Good. And Graham with the setup. Hayes has got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Devontae Graham getting it done for... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Devontae Graham in this game? He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Batum in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's George. 10 points for him. There's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know this. There's a long history of great players coming out of Lithuania, and Valanciunas right there with the best of them. Remember, back in 2012, this guy was the MVP of the Lithuanian Basketball League.
Here's Batum. Covington passes to George. With the drive. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. And that one drops. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
He got a piece of it.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Knocks down the triple. George has got 13 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The three from Valanciunas. Paul George pulls it in, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. Timeout, New Orleans.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
For the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Hartenstein, and it's Mann in for Jackson. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Lewis comes in for Graham. And with Paul George, Graham, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Here's Lewis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Leonard outside. Outside Covington. Covington, a screen on Williamson. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Valanciunas. 10 points for him. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Covington. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul. Clippers take a timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
The Pelicans making a switch. Here.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
1:57 left in the third. George outside. The 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. And there's the screen. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Leonard for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Ingram with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And that one's good. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The steal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Graham. The kick out to Nance. Hits a three-pointer. Nance has got 5.
3-point.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Covington. Can they get it? Shakes him. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. To the paint.
Foul Clippers. Robert Covington. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line,
free throw drops for Valanciunas, and the Pelicans making a change here. Lewis is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Nance. Back to Covington. Here's Mann. Buries it from 3. Mann's got his first 3 points of the game.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Ingram misses the layup. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Lewis in at the point. Leonard, good.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Now here's Valanciunas. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
George drives in. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Outside Ingram. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Leonard passes to Covington. Here's Batum. Covington, a screen on Nance. Pass to Mann. Back to Covington. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
The drive by Ingram. Ooh, nice D from George.
Trying to close out. Gotta know who's hot and who's not.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas.
LA timeout.
Kennard, he's checked in for Mann. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for Lewis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Graham for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Leonard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to George. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Graham for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Kennard with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Here's George, and the jam by George.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Denied by Leonard. Knocked away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's Graham. Pass to Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, Brandon Ingram is an artist both on and off the court. When he's not taking artful shots, he's exploring his passion for designing and drawing. Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Now here's Kennard. Leonard outside. George outside. Shot clock at 5. It's Covington on the wing. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Williamson with a screen on George. Ingram into the lane. Inside. Pass to Williamson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
When we talk about must-watch players, Zion Williamson might be at the top of my list. He can light up an arena with some of his exploits.
George against Ingram. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Here's Leonard, covered by Ingram. Outside Covington. Oh, shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And
He's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Jackson in at the point. And tonight, 2 clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are 2 unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
And here's Leonard after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Covington passes to Leonard. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
DeRozan against Leonard. Here's Jackson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Leonard. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Covington.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Leonard looking around. Outside, George. Back to Jackson. Tries the spin move. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball with it. Out to DeRozan. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
A 3 from Leonard. Covington finds George. Out left to the wing. Outside, Covington. Takes a 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. LaVine, that's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Vucevic, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Down low, Zubac's the pass to George. Here's Covington. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Covington. The shot will not fall. And it's Chicago the other way. To the inside. Kick out to LaVine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense and becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
Clippers trail by 5. From past the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And DeRozan. Here we go. And there it is for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Leonard finds Covington. 34 seconds left to play in the first. There's the drive. Chicago grabs the miss.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Jackson passes to Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Lets it go from 14. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Chicago calls timeout, and so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacing at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Marcus Morris is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Batum. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's man in at the point. There's the 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Vucevic to the pass to Caruso. And Vucevic throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Going inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Ball. The layup off target. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to man. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there. Got a piece of it. From deep three-point range. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Chicago leading by 3. Now Ball. The drive by Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kennard kicks to Batum. Kennard, the pass to Batum. Nice D from LaVine.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
On deep. The Bulls keep it alive. Vucevic finds Ball. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Outside, Batum. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the three-point shot.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And here's Kennard after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Going with the new group.
Dance team.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, Williams. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Stripped it away. Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Zubac kicks to Leonard. Back to Zubac. To halt the run. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Now here's White. And there's the drive. They kick it out to Green. The pass to White. Clock is at 3. This is it to Williams. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 10. Jackson in the corner. Back to Zubac. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
White goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The potential is there for Kobe White to be a scoring machine. I love the strides he's been making.
And here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the keep in the call is it was close, but he had. Thanks, David. And we'll be
the first half with a score: the Bulls 35, the Clippers 28.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Williams is out there with Green. Then it's White. Then there's Brown. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Here's Leonard. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Taken away by Williams. Leonard with the steal. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's White. And the rejection by Zubac. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Mann's checked in for Reggie Jackson.
Terrence Mann.
To the middle. Here's Brown. To the left wing. Here's Dosunmu. Drills it from outside. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. George with the ball. Now Green defending. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 to shoot. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Bulls. From downtown, Green, no luck. Clippers trail by 11. Here's George. 6 points for him. Outside Leonard. Back to George. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Now here's Dosunmu. Williams a screen on Covington. The drive by Green. And he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And here are the Clippers now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Mann gets the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A different look for the Clippers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Kennard in for George.
And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Basket counts. Levine's got 13.
Inside Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Pass to Leonard. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points for Leonard. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Here's Vucevic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The Bulls leading by 6. DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Tipped away. Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Hey, whatever adjustment adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Shots good by Kennard.
In addition to being a good floor spacer, Luke Kennard is shifty in their mid-range area.
Levine against Leonard. And Levine, here we go. Can't get the reverse flush.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Leonard and Morris up in the forward positions. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. Here's DeRozan after the basket by Los Angeles. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Kennard, the pass to Leonard. Inside, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. Paul George is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in for Terrence Mann. Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Here's Leonard. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now, here's Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Levine with it. Leonard picks him up. To the middle. Covington with the steal. Outside Leonard. Outside Covington. Jackson finds George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
The Bulls leading by 14. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Jackson. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Ball. Here's Caruso. Ball no good. Clippers trail by 16. Back to Covington. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Leonard the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Jackson. Here's DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Working on Zubac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Covington. Vucevic. Levine wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Vucevic.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
In the corner, George with it. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Such a wide-open look.
What an effort from Kawhi so far on offense. He's working hard and finding plenty of shots.
Outside, Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine. Good D by Covington. And so Chicago takes this one. And by a big mark. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3.
It's time for the t-shirt. Pelican fans, your Pelicans dance team. Give them a hand, clap it up for your Pelicans dance team.
Here's McCollum. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Levine throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, relentless energy to get the ball.
It's DeRozan with a drive. That one no good. Great D that time from Williamson.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Caruso on the take. Ball outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Kicks it to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going. Now, that's early confidence for him.
Chicago timeout call.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
Come on, get up and get loud.
McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Misses off the right iron.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Zion's part of a very exclusive club, a player who comes into the league as a clear #1 pick. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder to turn the franchise around into a consistent championship caliber competitor.
Here's Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and he knocks down the first one.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. No good on the 3. Chicago trailing here. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Now here's Ingram. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. DeRozan with the ball. 6 points for him. The shake. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 8 points.
He's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
McCollum outside. Pass to Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Ball against Ingram. Here's Caruso. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. Levine way outside. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
And here's Levine. Pass to ball. Here's Vucevic. Shoots over Valanciunas. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's CJ McCollum. And it's Jones in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Levine. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
Ball against McCollum. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Ball into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Ball's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Into the lane, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got 12 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's McCollum with the 3. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Pelicans call timeout.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here.
Pelicans dance team, make some noise.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Ball with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Williamson passes to Graham. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Graham's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass Pass to Caruso. Now Vucevic. Ball outside. Well, Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach BA that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands have.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hayes with a screen on ball. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has gotten his first points of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ball passes to Levine. Ball stolen. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Another shot. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. Vucevic, a screen on Graham. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Graham goes in. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Vucevic, a screen on Hayes. Out to the right wing. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Graham goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Graham's got 5.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Pass to Vucevic. Over Williamson.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, just smothered the shooter.
The clock run. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
Ball passes to Levine. There's the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Here's McCollum. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. From deep. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
There's Ball with a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically, and Zion gets that close, he's big trouble.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Now here's DeRozan. 12 points for him. Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks it down from distance.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Shot's good by McCollum.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
DeRozan against Williamson. Ball outside. With the drive. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. Outside Levine. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Levine. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan up top. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise.
Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Valanciunas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Now White drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing and has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas. He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's his 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. And he drives in. DeSumo. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's DeSumo. Just 5 on the clock. White with it. Nance covering. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New Orleans ball.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
White, the pass to Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McCollum against White. To the paint. And stolen by Williams.
C.J. McCollum. That's his third personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good.
At line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams.
He's perfect from the line this time. Timeout called, the Pelicans.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And your Pelicans dance team.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's an 18-point lead to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
A reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dosunmu's gotten his first points in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Graham with it. Nance with a screen on White. Oh, there's the alley! And Nance with the slam!
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
That shot off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken...
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Bulls, they're shooting it well at 59%. And there's the drive. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. And for the Bulls, they've got Dosunmu, Patrick Williams out there with Green. Then there's Tony Brown, and it's White in at the point guard position. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Graham, the pass to Nance. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Levine. He goes up, and Levine, throw it down.
Jackson.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Caruso. Knocks it loose. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Williamson against DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. DeRozan for 3, and it's Caruso on the take. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Williamson inside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. On the wing, Levine. Jones with the block. Here's Williamson. And they get it back. McCollum outside. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Pass to Ball. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Levine with a screen on Williamson. Levine passes to DeRozan. On the take. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
With the
wow! What a play!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's Levine for three.
2 minutes remaining.
For three.
2 minutes.
The Pelicans pull it in. 1:52 left in the final quarter. There's McCollum with the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
McCollum on the wing, hounded by Ball, picked by Williamson, and he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zion Williamson.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
For three, McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Here he goes, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Using electric speed, Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Both free throws good from Levine. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And here's McCollum. From deep three-point range, no good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight.